Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back, chat. We are back. How was everyone's day? Did y'all like what was shown? Did y'all like who we brought in? Chris with a what up wolf. Hello, hello. Where's Lucas? He is not here right now. Bring Lucas back. Oh, man. Great stream with Lucas. Yeah, Lucas will be back on at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Don't you worry. We're going to bring him back. We're going to bring him back, chat. Jesus. Chat is loving them some Lucas right now. Burrito. Hello, hello. Gotta see more of him to say. Brave Day. Hello. Back to attack. Oh, you know it. You know it. We here. We back. We strong. We gonna make some money. Joseph, Lucas is just Back to the Future landed. Oh no. I don't know about that, sir. I don't know about that. You made mad money in New York? Yeah. Yeah, but I lose more money in New York than what I make. So I try and stay out of it. What up, Jesus? Is Lucas going to work for the BDH? I don't know. I don't know. That's up to y'all. I mean, we are doing a trial by fire this week. It is trial by fire in chat. You are the fire. So it just all depends on what you all say. So if you like him, make sure to vote for him. If you don't like him, make sure to vote for him. Am I right, chat? Lucas is a beast? Yeah. Do I only trade Asia? I only like to trade Asia. London tonight? No. The boy gotta respect the money. Oh, man. Ah, man. Lakers! I voted yes, but he's got to respect D-Money. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to do that. There's more edge with Asia. I mean, I personally like Asia. I like Asia more. It's a more relaxed type of trading, and that's what I like. On the way here, I did hear about something with Trump saying a new war with Iran is being started or something like that. So what Emmy, I don't know what you said. If he can't, he got to go. Just a bit young and arrogant, but that's okay. I don't think he's too arrogant, guys. I don't think he's too arrogant. Right? He wants to prove himself. He's got to prove that he's one of the big dogs. I also say, I don't think he's arrogant. Oh, man. Matter of opinion? Yeah. Everybody has their own opinions. Let me ask y'all this. If there wasn't trash talking in a job, in a company, would the company actually run successful? Do you think that because this is the way I look at it, and this might just be the way because of military, right? But we trash talked each other all the damn time. All the damn time. However, when we came together, we ran so freaking smooth. Everything ran perfect. But we trash talked each other. Why? Because it motivates us to be even better. It's only friendly competition. Exactly. I think it's a good thing for someone to come in there and just start trash talking, right? I think that's a good thing to do because it puts fire underneath someone else to make them want to prove that they are the best. Yeah, you can't trash talk the boss, man. You can't do that. It is first day. Okay. I guess it's only a military thing then. Well, each to their own, chat, each to their own. I'm reading the comments, right? But another thing is like, I don't know if y'all saw, the boss man came in. He literally said that he told the new guy to either butter the biscuits or get out. Which means, get in there and prove yourself, talk trash if you got to, but prove that you are or who you say you are. I think it's perfect. I think it was a good thing to do. I think it's definitely going to. I think it's definitely going to put some fire under D Money. I think it's going to be crazy to see when they finally meet each other. Because I mean, they're going to meet each other sooner or later this week, obviously. So. How am I feeling today? I'm going to tone it back on the drill sergeant. I walked away with almost no voice, so I'm going to tone it back on that. I seem to be jealous of D Money, not one bit. Not one bit. Oh, chat, yo. Wow. I don't know if the thing will be at $199 again. Yeah. I think there's a little too much complaining. I think it's I think everything's gonna be fine later in the week. He said, Denny, you're the man. I like your vibes always. Hey, I try to be here and put on a good time. What did Ski say? Yeah, but I mean, I'm a different person, right? I'm a completely different person. I mean, I did come in. I did want to be better than everybody else, but I know that I have to. I know I'm going to have to fight for it, so. Hey, Jason, we're not going to be doing that, right? There's going to be no hate in the chat. Ain't got time for the hate in the chat, right? Not going to be talking about the boss man. Just not going to have that. Not going to have it. Ain't nobody miserable. I'll tell you that right now. Ain't nobody miserable. We all having fun. What up? Adam. You kept the MA, yeah. Wiping my tears with dollar bills. There he is. There's the man. He's in the chat. Oh. What's up, rich girl? Said Lucas for president. Oh man, you learning momentum? Trying to. Congratulations on the big day today. Appreciate it. Now I just gotta wait 2 weeks to get it. B, I got your email. I will give you a response when I have time. We are very, very busy right now. So give me until the end of the stream and I will try and get you a response. No, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you just got to give me some time. How much you made today already? Well, I made $10,000 on my Fund of Futures account earlier this morning. And then this afternoon, we had lost 2 trades on Apex. Let me see. We lost 2 trades on Apex, but we ended up coming up and hitting $100 in profit. So that was $100 on my Apex PA. And then, yeah, that's all I traded. My Fund of Futures and Apex today. All right. Well, we had war news right before market decided to open, and we didn't dump like I thought we were going to. Now that's crazy. Go to gap. Yeah, it's a small, very, very small gap. What up, Patient Trader? Long open. Yeah, it's pushing high. What is it? 30 points from open already. A little more than that. Crazy. Matthew Chamacher, hello. You said sup, fool. What up? Let's get it done, John. He says, shut the front door, Denny in the house. Yeah, we here. What up, NQ? Missed the opening, you in? Nope, we ain't got in yet. We still got 3 minutes on this candle. We will see what happens. We have to wait. BDH is a sitcom, imagine. Did I trade this morning? I did. I did not make all my money I wanted last night, so I ended up trading this morning. And I did hit my goal on that, so. Do, 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 do. 10K payout? Yes, it will come soon. No. My funded futures don't have consistency during the funded. However, the pro accounts, you have to wait 2 weeks before you can request the payout. So that does suck. However, if you guys haven't heard, they are 50% off for 2 uses per person until the end of July 31st. That Lucas is a pretty good trader? Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, see, I don't necessarily agree with what chat was saying, right? I might not know how to trade momentum, but I definitely took those trades on my own. Maybe we push up here to this high at 538. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Remember, guys, we are going to be doing an orb. We are not going to be trying the Globex strat. Reason why is it has failed quite a bit in the month of July, and I just don't want to take something that's going to continue to fail with y'all. Trump's talking right now? Oh, Trump is talking. Should give chat a 60-second timeout. I might have to. I might have to. Guys, he's literally repeating the same stuff that he always says. Always says it. We took out this, we took out that, we took out their Army, we took out their Navy, we took out their Air Force. Yes, I do know SK. All right, we have our range set. I wonder. Dang. Well, it's already hit TP2. See if it's going to hit TP3. That'll be right there. Trump talking. We won the war for the 43rd time. Yeah. Trump 9 p.m. I think that's on Thursday. I do not think that's today. What's the settings on the 21 EMA? 21, close, 0, none, none, and chart. I ain't changing anything other than the length. Doing a major attack tonight. He just stopped talking. Damn. Damn, he really did just stop talking. Are you on a trade right now? No. Not in a trade, guys. Just look and see what Trump decided to say. Yeah, he just stopped. They just stopped it. What's the setup called? 2 in the chamber? Yeah, but it's not. That's not active right now, guys. It's not active. Will Lucas show his strategy tomorrow? Yeah, we're trying to get that figured out. I think I might have to run and get a capture card tomorrow first for it. Tell me one thing you changed to become profitable. I stopped scalping. I mean, honestly, that's pretty much all I did was I stopped scalping and I followed a strategy that worked really, really well. And I've been following it since. That is all I did, chat. So it's called 2 in the chamber because you get 2 of the same directional candle. And then the third candle is a different color and direction. So 2 in the chamber, fire. There you go. That's literally why I call it 2 in the chamber. SpaceX fell off today. We'll look at it. About to FOMO this since I missed second. Don't you do it, NQ. No. No, we don't FOMO here. There's no FOMOing here. Yeah, it fell pretty hard. Fell almost $10.
Offers professional grade products, easy
all grown up with his new image. Oh my God. Now everybody wants to make fun of it. Everybody's like, oh, he's grown up now because he's finally using EMAs. Chat, I did it just so I can see how it works. Just so I can see how it works. I still don't understand them very much. Maybe by the end of the week, I'll be a goat on trading with EMAs. But I want to see how it's going to correlate with trading at night. Yeah, the Globex strat would be paying right now, but I decided to wait on that just because we have seen it lose for the past couple weeks, and I don't want to do that. I got screwed by a Trump tweet twice now, Friday and today. Damn. Damn, rich girl. Trading with EMAs and wearing overalls? No, John. No. We would not be wearing overalls. No overalls here. I got paid from the Trump tweet. Well, we know one person that was in that trade. Chill said that he was against what Rich Girl and 317 Neat was going in. Overall, straw hat, and no shirt. I will definitely always be wearing a shirt. Always be wearing a shirt. I do not care. So you as well used 5-minute orb. I do right now. The 5-minute orb. I'm trying the 5-minute orb, NQ. You are the new Latka from Taxi working at the BDL. What? Excuse me? I'm not a puppet. Not a puppet. Don't appreciate being called a puppet. Do you feel pressure when hitting a losing streak? Nope. Nope. Guys, if you... Oh, used to work... Well, someone said it meant puppet. For me, Jesus, I've already said a couple times what strategy I'm using right now. I'm using the 5-minute orb, all right? For someone that asked me if I feel pressure when hitting a losing streak, right? The way I look at trading, none of this is my money until it's in my bank account. Evals are just tests. None of us can predict what the market's actually going to do, right? Does it suck losing? Yes, I absolutely hate it. However, it's just how trading works. It's just how trading works. You got to take some losses. If we go in a losing streak, then we just go in a losing streak. Villa, hello. Welcome in. We love that you're here. What is a 5-minute orb? 5-minute orb is opening range breakout. You wait for the first 5-minute candle to be formed at open or in sessions. For example, Asia, London, New York, etc. And all you're waiting is for it to break out of the range, right? We're in a 5-minute opening range, and we're waiting for the breakout. When it breaks out and closes above, we'll either try for a long. If it comes down and comes below, we'll try and get into a short. Trading 101. Exactly. SC, yeah. If you go back and look at last July, it was very, very slow as well. When's Lucas coming back on again? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. We'll be on again 1 p.m. together.
I feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with. What if I told you Sensodyne has a...
Airfoonish, what is up?
...starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds.
Well, this market's doing absolutely nothing. I really thought the news, like, of him saying he's going to declare war or do things like that, I thought it was really, really going to be movement in the market tonight, and it's absolutely doing nothing. Yo, the new kid do anything today? He did. When are you having Jerome on the stream? I have no idea. Wyatt, let's go, my main man Wyatt. Are we going to share a corn dog? No. Denny, do you wait for a retest of the orb before you enter a trade? I might see about that, because I know the last couple of nights when I wait for the breakout, I get in as soon as it closes above, and it's always came back into the orb at first. So we might wait for a retest. MJ Trades passes Apex eval today. Let's go. Make $1,000 with us today. Hell yeah, Eastis. Look at that. I like to see everybody making money. Getting any fishing while down there? No, I've just been worried about trying to get into our house. Good show with Lukash today. Let's go. I'm glad y'all liked it. I'm glad. See if we can keep it up for the rest of the week. T. Cook made 1,600 on ES long. All right. Yeah, he was definitely cooking. Yeah, D-Money likes the corn dogs. Not here. We don't like the corn dogs. Dang. All right, guys. Hey, like, share, subscribe. Let's get the viewers up. Let's get the likes up. You know how it is. We like doing giveaways, but if we can't get these likes up or the viewers up, we can't do none. Did you see that? The 2-inch hammer got stopped out or had a strong strat after it tapped me out? Yeah. We're ready to get this money. Did you get the USA email to opt in and have your name included in National Military Monument? No, I did not get that email. Shrew, are you talking about fishing? Freshwater or saltwater? It went parabolic after you shut off the stream. Yeah. I woke up and saw it. Talking about 10 o'clock? Well, I shut it off at 10. And then it had it set up over here at 11:15. And then another setup right here at 1:30. Even though this is not in a session, it did create a new low, new low, new low, shot up, hit TP. Another one right here, new low, new low, new low, shot up, hit TP. So it definitely played out, that's for sure. It means that you're top of the leaderboard. Sat Matt. All right, so a lot of y'all did not receive your TPT accounts. Reason why? I got an email saying that y'all are not registered with the email that y'all signed up with in the only giveaways. Only prop firms giveaways. So anybody who did not receive their TPT accounts, I need you to email me at denny@onlypropfirms.com so we can get those proper emails sent up. Tony Gold, let's go. Dang, where's our viewers at today? It's all low. They made their money already? I see that. We're going to have to stop calling out wingers. Lucas stole your viewers? Yeah, that's not nice. No more viewers. No more watching for him. Sorry. All right, Lucas. You stole all of them. Am I in a trade? No, but if it comes back to the EMA, I might try to bounce off of it for 10 points, see if we can make some money. Yeah, B-Rod, you were supposed to sign up, you were supposed to create an account with TPT, which I think I said it on the stream, but you have to create an account with TPT and then send me the email that you signed up with. The 21. We're using the 21 EMA. We're just testing it out, right? I want to see how well it works during Asia. It proved that it worked really well during New York, so let's see how it works during Asia now. Looks like the market's going to dump tonight. Yeah, it does look like that a little bit. Gotta get logged into this account. I gotta take these authentications off. Gotta take the authenticators off. How did Lukash do? He did pretty good. He made a lot of money. I mean, a lot. He made a lot. But he trades multiple contracts as well, so. All right, look at that dump. Are we going to bounce off this 50 EMA? Lucas will be going by cash if he could keep it up tomorrow. Yeah. We could go to 353 or 320, but I feel like we dumped all day. Time to go up. Yeah, I honestly don't want to try and predict what it's going to do because we did dump. So now I just want to see what we're going to do from here. Sorry, a lot of people messaging me right now. Sorry for calling you a foghorn earlier. It's okay. I'll make sure to be even louder tomorrow. Don't you worry. Dang, there we go, dumping. Like to get confirmation for Asia longs. Yeah, it might take a little while. They hit current daily low almost? Yeah. 431 would be the daily low.
School meal nutrition standards. We are the American Heart Association.
Market is freezing up a little bit right now. I don't like that. Yeah, 437. 437 is well, yeah, that's today's low, but I have yesterday's closing marked out as well at 431. We did come back down to test that low. I wonder if we're going to keep dumping. Or if we're going to push back up. So you have 394, which is the New York PM low, but the market still went lower after PM closed. Do you use level 2 or bookmap? I don't use either one. I don't use either one, chat. Let's go. 7 money bag. Only 370 left to pass his Blue Sky account. Which, if y'all haven't heard, Blue Sky is 50% off right now off launch plans. Use code PW50. Get your account for $29. What up? It's 100. Market is freezing up. Yeah, it's doing a lot of glitchy stuff right now. I see it stuck at 447 right now. No, I cannot. I would love to explain my strategy, but I've gone over it so many times in the past week that I'm going to take a small break from it tonight, and I'll explain it later tonight. A little later tonight. I'm buying 2 more. Let's go. Well, we rejected off the EMA. Let's see if we're going to push out of this. Ten times a night. What's the 2 in chamber? Yeah, that's why I'm not going to explain it right now. Sit injury. Market in a good sell-off mood. Let's hope. I don't really see it doing anything right now. It just came to the bottom of the orb, and that's it. See if it's actually going to push down and continue lower or not. Well, we broke out of the orb. Let's see if we can stay out of it now. If we can, we might be trying to get into a sale. We did. Wait for this retest, see if we're going to push back up into it. Strong equals at 426. Yeah. See if we're going to keep dumping. I'm going to try a sell right there. It did not activate.
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. But you're not most.
Sorry, for some reason that logged me out. Now I got to get logged back in. Will you buy at 400? If it dumps all the way down there, oh, I don't know. We got a low at 386. I think I wanted to go lower than that. All right, let's see if we can get into this now. What is going on? All right. All right, we're finally in. We're in. Let's see if we can dump lower. I'd like 419 right now. I think that'd be good because that's a low right there. Let's see if we can get above that. I give it 10 points as well. Let's see if we can get to the 19s, 419s, and probably get out there for now. Love the tunes. Appreciate it. See what the 15 minutes looking like. We're out. We're below the 15-minute orb as well. Can we push lower? 386 looks fire. Yeah, I hope it pushes that low. That'd be nice. He went short, send it. Oh, man. I just don't like the volume right now. It's got nothing. It's like taking forever to make a move. Either that or the market's just being very glitchy. We waiting, chat. We are waiting. Everyone's afraid to trade with the Trump news. MFI hanging in the middle. Don't push back in that orb. Come on. Push lower, damn it. Extend your TP? Really? What the hell? The hell was that? I literally moved the TP and it starts getting a little movement. I hope you win. Yeah, I hope I win as well. That'd be nice. But we'll see. I mean, it's struggling. Looks like it's struggling hard to just come crashing down. I mean, that 5-minute candle right there is garbage. Very, very garbage. What did it do? Go from 37 to 27. It's literally a 10-point candle. Keep moving the TP till it wiggles down. Yeah, I'm not going to keep doing that. Simplistic video. I did not. I need you to send me your... Email me at denny@onlyprofirms.com and send me your name so I can look at it. Please and thank you. Maybe it's where we get a pump back up now. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Not liking that, chat. Test the top of that range again. See if we can push lower at this point. It's having a rough time at this gap. Yeah. My Fund of Futures. That's what MFF is. Vince, what's up? What's up? You say you got church tonight. Have a great session. I appreciate that. Where's Lucas? He's in the chat. Yeah, I also forgot about that. We do have CPI tomorrow, guys. That might be the reason why we're not going to get any kind of movement. Oh, that's going to suck. I really, really don't like how slow we're moving. I absolutely hate it. I hope that we can get some pushing, some movement, whether it's up or down. But, I mean, possibly we might not get any kind of movement whatsoever because we do have CPI tomorrow. You can check out all the latest and greatest news that's coming out for the week, month, year on onlyprofirms.com market analysis. Can I go into detail on how Lucas uses 21 EMA? No, I cannot. I have no idea how to even use it myself. Honest to God, I don't use EMAs like that. I put it up there today to test it out, but I don't use it. Now he likes it though. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's actually pretty good. Trump tweet blew your account. Hey, I hate to hear that, but use code PW. Get the best deals out there. Yeah, we're not moving much at all. Might take $100 and just get out on that. Oh, can we at least hit $100? Or are we not even going to hit that? Crawling, yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Are you kidding me? We hit $90 there. We can't go lower. Oh, come on. We just need 5 points. Literally 5 points. Patience. Oh, I have patience. Said don't sell it early. What do you think, chat? Should I sell it? Should I get out? Wait. Bazooka to 386. Wait. Stick with it. Let it ride. Stay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right. Chat wants me to hold. We holding. It's below the VWAP, the 20 EMA, and the orb. All right. All right. All right. We're holding. We're waiting. We're waiting. Chat spoke. We're waiting. We're in it with you. Someone said bad idea. Bad idea to hold. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. There's always one, yeah. Yeah, we'll let it play out. I'm not in it, so I don't have a say. We're not a signal service, Denny. Oh, but chat wants to treat me like one and then get mad if they're in it and it loses. I'm not a signal service either. So y'all can ask me, but I can't ask y'all. That's crazy. Never eating oatmeal again after this one. What? Oh, man. You got Andreas saying that he or she, I'm not going to assume gender, but they see a massive drop coming in. We'll see. We're still waiting. We're still holding. It's a they, them. My bad. I'm sorry. That's not a TP. That's a stop loss. I'm in a sell, guys. I'm not in a long. Oh, yeah. Gave a stop loss a kiss? Yeah. We'll see if this candle closes green. If it does, that creates a lower high. Jesus. Is this 2 in the chamber? No, 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 no. No, it's not. Well, actually, yes, technically this would be a 2 in the chamber. You do got a new low. You do got a new low. You do have another new low, so yes, it would be a 2 in the chamber, but we're already in a... That's not what I wanted to do. We are already in a sell, so I would not be looking to long right now. And you're risking $120, which you already hit that. So your TP would be done, $120. And now the market's just frozen. We got nothing happening. The previous low was 29,400. That's where I would buy and hold. Yeah, well, I'm waiting. Previous low was not 29,400. The previous low was 386. I gotta make some coffee. Oh man, yeah, this is a very slow Asia. We might be in for it tonight, chat. We might be in for it tonight, but you know what? We're gonna freaking fight it, damn it. I like the rapid plan, or not rapid, but pro plans. That's what I trade. Sloth power, yeah. For all those out there right now who's trading Blue Sky, what's your... All right, well, we lost. There it is. It finally hit stop loss. That's crazy. Right back up to the VWAP, or not VWAP, to the EMA. See where it goes from here. He made too much money at close. Yeah, we'll blame Lucas. We'll make sure to let him know tomorrow. Hey, stop making so much damn money because we want to make some money ourselves during Asia. I wonder if that's just a test of the EMA and if we're going to go back down from here. What's better, VWAP or EMA? I don't know, guys. Like I said, I don't really use the EMA. I'm testing it out myself. What was his record this morning? Let's see. 8 minus, so he had 4 out of 5 wins. I put the 21 EMA on my chart. Well, there's the VWAP, and we pushed right above. Are we going to keep going? We're going to keep going, or if this is just a test. And all of a sudden we have volume, yeah. See if we're going to push back up here to the top of this range. Just scalping on the way up. Nice. Lucas is Jerome's stepson. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chat is relentless today. Now that's harsh. Yeah. Oh, man. Said Globex's ad. Too funny? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I can't lie, that was pretty funny. Think it's giveaway time, not a chance. Not a chance. We ain't got 1,000 likes, right? No likes. Where are the viewers at? Come on. We got to get these things up, guys. We got to get these things up. Y'all ain't getting no giveaways from me until we get the likes up. Likes, likes, likes. Get them up. Or y'all ain't getting nothing. Jesus. We got 11 minutes left for this 1 hour candle to close, and it is ugly. Giveaway for those who've already liked the stream? Nah, I can't sort those people out. I can't only sort those people out. We gotta wait. We only got 386 likes. 386, chat. Y'all really expect me to give us some likes or some giveaways off of that? Crazy, we come right back into this zone and it just starts doing nothing again. Oh, we love it. They messed up, we ain't worthy. Damn. Not Lucas hoping it dumps. Make 1,000 for micro trading. Is that enough? Yes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Everybody's like, I'm short. I'm short. I'm short. Everybody's short now. Jesus. And there's the volume. Crazy. We're going to create a new low now? Is this where we get our new low? Look at that. If 385 hits, I make 7K. Damn. Choppy bear flag. Yeah, it's back to doing nothing. I like the volume that it had. It dumped in 10 points, and then it just started moving slow again. And now we're waiting. We are in a bearish trend, though, so at least when Asia opens up, that might give us some movement. That's crazy push down. What type of trader are you, man? I believe in any of the ICT stuff, and you do your own strat, or do you ride the waves like PW? I do my own stuff, right? I don't do ICT. At least I've never read or heard or watched any of ICT's videos, so I don't understand any of that. And I'm not a momentum trader. You caught the dump. Let's go. You still in the trade, Denny? No, it tapped me out, sadly. Sadly, it tapped me out. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if we can catch a short down. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I would love for it to come down to 386. But let's see if we can get a push back up first. Because the VWAP and the EMA are both starting to point down. So we might start getting some movement down. Yeah, oh, man. Give me a pullback. All right. I'm going to try a short there, guys. Why did it fill me at 17? And I'm going to put my stop at 38. I want this low down here. $386, yeah. Let's see if they can push down to 386. I would love that. And we got 5 minutes left before 7 o'clock comes in, and maybe we'll get some more volume to the downside. But who knows? Yeah, someone's short from 454. Let's go. That's a good short. Don't chase. Beautiful short here. I mean, y'all say don't chase, but if it comes down and hits 386, that's what? Almost 40 points? I'm only risking 20, so that's a 1 to 2. $388 is a lot of room down, yeah. I mean, I think it can still come down. I'll say, I don't think it's chasing, but. Oil spiking, NASDAQ crashing. Yeah, well, let's go look at oil real quick and see what oil's doing. Oh, wait. We're still coming down lower. Can we go lower? We're up 150, 170, 180. That's 10 points. That's 10 points. Let's go. Can we keep going? There's the 390s. Can we go hit 86? Go hit the 86s. Let's go, NASDAQ. Let's go, NASDAQ. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, NASDAQ. I'm not going to close, but I will move my stop to break even. That's 20 points. Let's go, NASDAQ. You got this. Another 10 points. Let's go. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Pull back to the 400s. Step away. Look what happened. Push lower. Come on, NASDAQ. You got this. Go down to the 386s. Get back below the 400s. Let's go. You ain't done yet. We got that low down there. Wiggle the TP again, see if it moves. No, because that'll be the moment that it spikes down and it misses. And then it shoots back up. Then I'm going to be upset. I just need 10 more points. Give it to me. Give it to me. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping. I just don't like that it's fighting to stay near the 400s. Just drop it. Dang it. Drop it already. Oh, come on now. 10 points ain't that hard to go down. Drop, Siggy, take it. Drop it like it's hot. For real, drop it like it's hot, NASDAQ. Oh, man. There it goes. Right back up. Need a small pullback to go low. Hey, that's the pullback. Now send it lower. That's the pullback. Send it lower now. I don't want it to keep going up. Everybody's saying take it, take it, take it. Man, I just don't know. We got 1 minute and 54 seconds left. Dump it like Taco Bell? Yeah, for real. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it, NASDAQ. Please take it. Patience. And we got 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's a lot of patience to be holding. Guys, it is already at break even. So if it does come back and stop me out, I'm not losing nothing. I'm not upset. Follow your plan. You got this. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, but I just don't want it to come take me out before this 1 minute. I think the new hour might send us lower. You could take it and re-enter? No. Damn! We got CR and X in here. Just covered a 4-minute short from 450 to for $4,000. Done for the night. Let's go. Made 4,100. Gonna request 31. Let's go. Let's go, Lucas. All right, we're back below the 400s. Let's go. We got 19 seconds left. See if we can stay below the 400s. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dump. There we go. No. Go lower. Yeah, I need that 396 or 386. I need the 386. Let's go. Go lower. Not good. Yeah, it's stalling. Stalling out pretty hard. Not happy with it. There we go. There we go. What the hell was that? Shoot down just to go back? Come on. Come on. There's 500. I'm taking that, guys. I'll take the $500. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, hey, I'm happy with that. That's $500. I can't complain, right? I wanted it to go lower. It started struggling. I saw it hit 500. I said, I'm taking it. I'll get out. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Let's go. Is this 2 in the chamber? No, not yet. Not yet. And it still hasn't hit it. It's back up 395 now. Crime Punchman said, Denny, you never told us how you made 10K this morning. Well, guys, I make a little bit, like I said, I made a little bit last night after getting off the stream. And then this morning, I'm be honest, I don't know why. I just had a very, very gut feeling to go short before market opened at 9:30. I got in. I saw how the market, it was still bearish overall for the trend. And I got short, and I rode it all the way down. I literally wrote it all the way down. And yeah, that's how I ended up making my money. Again, like I've told y'all before, I don't have a set strat for New York. I don't. I scalp, and that's pretty much it. That's all I do for New York. And I found out how much I've spent this month. Overall in evals, since we started, I'm at $600 that I've spent. But I will be taking I've already taken an 8K payout from my Fund of Futures last week. And I will be taking another 8K payout, not next week, but the week after, because it's 2 weeks for payouts. So, what chart time frame is that? 5 minute. 5 minute time frame, guys. Someone say I need a. What evals are you buying? The Pro. I'm buying the Pro. And someone said, I remember that I need a joke of the day or a weather report. I don't do weather. I'm not really a jokester. So we'll have to figure something else out. What size accounts? 50K, guys. I don't trade anything but the 50Ks. It's 80% payout? Yes. Yes, it is. So I'm up $10,450. I'll take a $8,400 payout, and I'll get about, I don't know. Let's do some quick maths.
Somewhere out there is a Chevy truck, and the person who drives
One second. 1680. So I'll get $6,720 to my name. There's the 680 or 386s, guys. It came and smacked it. There it is. It's gone. Market's moving lower. Yeah. Should have held that, but all good. Indicator, strategy, trading tips for the day. We might look into that. Quote for the day. All right, market's still moving lower. Are we just going to keep dumping? I mean, our next low would be at like 29,000 or 28,000. That's crazy. Crazy candle, straight down. A win's a win, that's true. 2 minute bearish fair value gap. Yeah, but I wasn't looking for it. Jesus, someone is talking about me. My nose won't stop itching. Well, damn, there's my levels for today. Well, that's it. See you tomorrow. Money made. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. There's a 30-minute FVG and a hour FVG, good size too. 30-minute above us, yeah. Break and retest short if you want. I'm not. I'll wait now. I am perfectly fine waiting. We just took a $500 trade, and it was pretty damn good. And if you held it to 386, which was my original TP, that's about 600 that you made. Go to 11 a.m. That's 11 a.m. right there. Jared, what's up, what's up, what's up? How many contracts are you trading? One. I am trading one contract. Bro, I don't know what that is. Eastern? What are y'all, 2 hours behind us? So that'd be like 1 o'clock? Yeah, this 1 hour candle right here. 12 Eastern. Right here. This candle right here. I live on the East Coast. That's all I care about. I do not worry about no freaking Central Time, Mountain Time, Pacific Time. I don't worry about none of that. Let's go. Jared passes Legends trading evaluation today on the Trump candle. Now that's scary because that could have went either way. $460 left for the C-Val. Come on, I don't care if we go up or down. Just give me a setup market. Yeah, that'd be nice. It was a good dump, that's for sure. Looking like the EMA and the VWAP might be crossing over the EMA right now. We're trying to. Howdy. What up, Crawdads Fish Market? Are we going to continue lower, or is this where we're going to start pushing up a little bit? That is the question. Should we go long? Prospect's good. Should we go short? You can count on it. All right. Can someone send me a new Magic 8 Ball? I think ours is broke. He said, will Lucas work at the BDH? Oh, Lucas, you don't want this answer read out loud. You don't want this answer read out loud. It said, get one that just says yes. This one made sure to say unlikely. Do I use the rapid plan or builder plan? No, I use the pro plan. The pro plan, guys. Keep shaking till it says yes. Unlikely. So it shall be. All right, we finally got it. Finally got it. 2-bar reversal. I mean, yes, you can take it. I will not. I just don't like longs right now. It's not looking very promising. Yeah, I don't like longs right now, but I mean, technically, yes, that is a 2 in the chamber. But I will not take it. Ooh, is that equal lows? All right, so that is equal lows, so no. Technically, guys, you would not take that. That is not a 2 in the chamber. You need it to create a new low. I thought that did create a new low. Even if it's by a point, that's considered a new low. But that is equal lows, so I would not take it. It looks like equal lows. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's equal lows. Shorts long way down. Yeah, I think that we might still short a little bit more, especially with the news that's coming out. And I don't know. Double bottom. What time is London session? EST 3 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Eastern. I mean 3 a.m. Eastern. Jesus.
Granger
It's been a long day, guys.
find and order the products your team depends on around the clock.
Holding the short with blue sky 50K. Let's go. And that right there, guys, is why I say don't take it if it's equal low. I know someone said that equal lows usually mean a reversal. That is not what I've seen. I've always seen that it come and takes out that equal low before it decides to try and start pushing back up. Think he's high off life in that 10K? Yeah. Yeah. $325 TP, keep an eye on. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll even mark it out for you. Don't you worry. I like to see if chat is proven right. Adding an alert down there. We're about 50 points away from it. Lucas is lurking. Yeah, he's here. He's here lurking in the chat. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. It's been a great day. My chart is geeking. The chart's doing, it looks like it's struggling again. Del bottom is strong support. Yeah, it already broke below that. What's the benefit to sticking to one pair? Learning how it moves. Damn, Miles. I'm open for you, man. I hope that you I hope it does turn around for you. Chamber? No, it already lost. It wasn't a chamber to begin with, but if you took it, it lost. You made 10K today? I did. I did. What's the new low target you're thinking? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. My low is it's way down there. It's way down there. It's like 28,911. That would be my new low that I would want to come see get hit. And I mean, it would take forever to get down there, especially because we have CPI tomorrow. And yeah. Passed my first 50K, 5 legend 50Ks today. Let's go. Congratulations. Can I go over my 10K trait? Guys, I literally scalped it. I know. I mean, I've told y'all before, I scalp during the AM session. I don't really have a setup unless the 2 in the chamber pops up. It did not. So I was scalping. I don't know why, but I had a very, very strong feeling to go short at market open. I did, and it instantly tanked for me. So I ended up making 10K off that. Is this where we're going to go higher now? Maybe. Or are we going to are we just going to stay here in this chop zone? On one trade with one account? Yes. Yes, guys. I mean, guys, we were already in a bearish market. We're in a bearish market since yesterday. So, yes, I took a short, and it ended up paying out for me. He said 3-minute chamber. No, there's not a 3-minute chamber either, guys. It did not create 2 new lows. This candle didn't even create a new low. So there's no 3-minute chamber. There's no 5-minute chamber. There's no 2-minute chamber. It just didn't. It has not formed yet. Is there a half a chamber? I don't know. go down to the 30-second chart and see? I don't even know if I can go that low. Yeah, no. And I'm not upgrading to premium just to go down that low. $100 ticks chamber? Yeah, not paying for premium for that, guys. Just not doing it. What time is CPI? I believe it's at 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, CPI is at 8:30 in the morning, and then we got Governor Bailey speaks at 4 p.m. as well, and then Fed Chairman Warsh testifies tomorrow at 10 a.m. as well. I don't know what he's testifying about, but he's testifying about something. What's the 2 in the chamber? I'm not going over it. I'll go over it later. How do you have 8 indicators without premium? Because I don't use all of them. They're just up there and I've never deleted them. How many points for your stop loss on what? I'm not in no trade right now. Someone is buying everything at 386, 387, and 388. Now that's crazy. That is, what's a chamber? Dink bink. What is a chamber? He said, why can't it be real? My demo's at this. Yeah, that would be nice. Are we going to push up to the 400s or come back down into what looks to be like a chop zone now? Two red, green shoot. Yeah, I mean, that's what a 2 in chamber is, but... Or 2 greens and a red. A 3-minute chart. No, it's not a 2 in the chamber. Please tell me how this is 2 in the chamber. This didn't create a new low. This didn't create a new low. No new lows. No new low. I mean, I'll zoom in for you. Don't you worry. Here. Zoom in for you. No new low, because this is the new low. No new low, no new low. This is the only candle that created a new low. Only one. A judge chambers where the judges take their rest between cases. Yeah. Oh man. Clip drop and a pop. I don't know what we're waiting on at this point, unless we're just waiting for what's called CPI. But can we either push higher or lower? Like, damn. How's the new puppy doing? She's doing all right. She's getting better at not peeing or pooping in the house. She's getting better at not tearing up her puppy pads. But she wants to eat everything. Everything. CPI's at 8:30 in the morning. Tokyo will move it? Yeah. Did she destroy shoes? No. Thank God she doesn't do that. I'd be so mad. Do you visualize your outcome before entering? I mean, I visualize myself winning. I mean, that's all you can do. Tasmanian Devil, yeah. So I don't know if I told this story yet, but I had worked all summer for a pair of really nice basketball shoes, some Currys, back in the day when I was like 17. And I went and stayed at my friend's house, and he just got a new dog, and the dog ended up chewing my shoes to pieces the night that we went to sleep. And I mean, absolutely destroyed them. I was so upset because I worked so hard to get those shoes. I really liked them. And we went back. My friend's dad, he decided he was going to pay to get me new ones. We went back to Foot Locker, and they didn't have them anymore. They were sold out of them. So, can you imagine how upset I was? I would have been sick. Yeah, I was very upset about it. Very upset. But I mean I can't do nothing about it. Couldn't do anything about it. The dog tore it up. Nothing left to do about it. Accept the loss from it. Accept the loss and take the new shoes. Could have shot the dog. Yeah, I was not going to do that. That's not nice. My dog killed everything in the beginning. Sofa, shoes, jacket, socks. Oh, yeah. I think at that point it'd be time to kill the dog. Tearing up the sofa? I don't know if I could have dealt with that. I'd be pretty pissed. Pretty pissed. Milk teeth? Like asking if it still wants milk. No, it eats dog food now, like puppy food. Post a pic of your puppy. I think I got a video of it.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have...
What's the feeling of that? Let me see if I can find the video of the puppy. There it is again, one more time. How long did it take for me to get a payout? About a year and a half. About a year and a half. Adorable? Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with my dog. I love her very much. Even though she does, I mean, in the beginning, she was pooping and peeing everywhere, and it was very annoying to have to clean up. But, yeah, I absolutely enjoy her, chat. Love her to death now. Very grateful to have her. Nice, adorable, yeah. All right, I'm gonna step to the bathroom real quick. Y'all give me a second. Oh. No, I'm not taking shit. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with it? Look at that dump. Haha, see what I did there, chat? New low created. It's a new low created right there. Speed chick Norby style. I'm not taking a shit. Jesus. Y'all are on something. Parachute all the way down. Oh, man. NASDAQ is angry red? Yeah. It's crazy. She just continues moving down right now. Going to the H1 fair value gap. 1 hour fair value gap. Is that what you're saying? 1 hour? Way down here. At, well, that's a very, very, very far away low. Needs to come down to like 300 for that. 343 is target. Well, hopefully it hits for you, sir. Hopefully it hits for you. Everybody thinks NQ is going down to 28,900. What's up, Jesus? How are we doing? Mind over matter. What up? Hey, or Bigger Warrior Trades. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, share. You know we like it when we got people in there watching. We love being able to talk to everybody. We love being able to do giveaways, but them likes are lacking. Therefore, it's not happening. Is this going to be the whole night dump? I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We got a few people that wanted to go down to the 40s. We got a few people that wanted to go down to the 320s. And we got a few people that wanted to go down to 28,900. Which is a crazy way down there. Said short signal activated. When is Lucas going to start London session? That will be... I mean, honestly, guys, we'll have to see what y'all think about that. You want it to go to 00000. That will... I'm sorry, but that will never happen. The world would literally have to end for that to happen. We did bounce off the 350, so is this our chance to push back up, or are we going to continue lower? Good morning from the Philippines. What up, Kingdom Trader? How we doing? How are we doing? Because the eventual attacks tonight. That's what you think? Is that what you think, good sir? I can see that happening. Or I can see that be the reason. Jesus. I hate this attitude. What you mean, Timo? What attitude do you hate, sir? Yeah. Like, oh, like Tribesman said, the world would have to end, and then with it ending, it wouldn't be worth anything. So it doesn't matter if it's shot all the way down to 000. If it's not worth anything at that point, you're not making no money. Guys, I know all y'all are asking when Lucas will start the London session, but Jesus. It just depends on how he does for the rest of the week. Let's go. Nimani said, Denny, my patience has improved watching you in the Asia session. Thank you. Hell yeah, I like to see that. I like to see that I'm making impacts on people. Yeah, worry about this session for now. Yeah. Who is Lucas? Lucas is the man. He's the man. The myth. The legend. He was on today, Kingdom. But to be fair, you were probably sleeping. So. Yeah, solo trade. He will be on tomorrow between 1 and 4 again. And on Wednesday. Valeria said, I'm already up $3,857. Let's go. Ash Dark Solo's in at 473, aka Carrot Top. Yeah, he's not a ginger, so that joke doesn't, yeah. Doesn't do anything. What the hell is that? Look at that. Right back up. 370s. Oh my God. Maybe we're retesting the chop box. See if we're going to push lower now. That was not the move at all there. No. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be the move. I think everybody wanted it to go lower. That was the pullback you were waiting for? Yeah, not bad. I give it another minute or two. I personally still like shorts, but we'll give it another minute or two and see how this candle wants to play before we decide to get in. Y'all think I have a personality? I don't know. My wife tells me I have no personality. I'm boring. For all the people that are emailing me about their accounts that they haven't received yet, I do see your emails. We will get that sorted out tonight. Don't you worry. They said, yes, I have a personality. Really? Where? Who? Why? Sorry I had to work today. Was the guest person now a BDH employee? I mean, if he keeps making, like Andrew said, if he keeps making $5K a day, it's pretty damn good. PW said you're very wholesome. Oh. He said take her back and get a new one? No, I'm not taking my wife back. Her dad wouldn't take her back. He would tell me to keep her. My wife's good, guys. My wife's good. So I think it's because we see each other every day, and she's used to how I already act. Start drinking and you will get a personality? No, I will not do that. No drinking here. Lucas was legit today. Got to give it to him. Let's go. Drop the giveaway? Not a chance. Hey, every time someone says drop the giveaway, I'm going to push it longer and more likes, right? Guys, y'all know how it is. We want 1,000 likes. We don't have 1,000 likes. Therefore, you're not getting any giveaways yet. All right, Wisdom. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, chat. There's no gayness here. You chose her. Her daddy stuck with her. Just remember that? Yeah, I don't know about that. What about the gay bar? I mean, that was supposed to be in secret. PW was supposed to keep that a secret. He wasn't supposed to go around telling everybody. Make you say, I like you, man, but I'm not gay. Oh, I'm not gay either. You got nothing to worry about. Lucas has become the talk of the trading world. I mean, he did very well today, guys. He did very, very well today on trading. All right, well, I mean, that looked like a beautiful drop. I think that we can continue lower at this point. Are you friends with Big Brawley and Jerome? With Jerome, yes. Big Brawley, I don't know yet. He's barely talked to me, and he hasn't given me my picture yet to hold the money hostage. You also supported Lucas? I mean, I think he did good. Valera says she's out, or he's out. They are out. Stone Cold Lucas 316. Damn. Yeah, 300 would be nice here. I would love an opportunity to short, but I just don't want to. I don't want to chase it. Don't want to chase it, and I wouldn't have anywhere to put my stop loss at this point. All right. So, PW50 is only for Blue Sky, guys. It's only for Blue Sky. Sean, if you're trying to do Legends, if you're trying to buy accounts from Legends, it's code PW. There is not a code for the activation fee. You have to pay the activation fee. TP's 320s. Kaboom, out short. Nice, big dog. The big dog's in the house. Let's go. Only works once, PW50. I'll contact someone about that. I was informed that it definitely works for more than just one code or one use. But yeah, we'll reach out to somebody and find out what's going on with that. We got you, chat. Don't you worry. We like to make sure everything's taken care of around here. All right. All right, never mind. I received an email from Blue Sky. Yeah. It's code PW50 for the launch plans is a one-time use. You want to have other options available. Let's go with Blue Sky, 30% off Propel plans and Orbit plans. We're sweeping. We're moving lower. Sorry, chat. I missed that. Let's see. Put it down to the 20s. See if we can get down there. Is Blue Sky good? Yeah, I think they're good. Can you confirm if Legends restricts trading during news events? We can look that up for you. You know, guys, you know how many prop firms I have in my head right now? Trading Tier 1 news is allowed, at least on the evaluation. And then on the master accounts, which are their funded accounts, Trading Tier 1 news is prohibited. So, no. Only on evaluation you can trade the Tier 1 news. Look at that dump. I think 320 will get smacked, guys. See if we pull up here to the 40s and reject off that. If so, I might try a short down. Might short it for a couple points. Oil is screaming. Thank you, sir. Derek said he thinks it's going to hit 2. Yeah, but it shot all the way up at 350, so now I'm going to wait. I do not... Ooh, come back. I don't want to just jump in now. Oh... Only use MFFU, Lucid, and Tradify. Yep, PW is with them all. And they are good. They are. I personally have had no problems with Legends, so I do think that they're decent. And then Apex as well. I like Apex. I have already received my payouts. It took, what, 1 week to get them, so I don't think they're bad. I am testing out Blue Sky. I like to see how the new prop firms move as well. So yeah. Is there a cap on payouts? Good question. Are you a Apex accounts legacy or new rules? New rules. I like the new rules. I do have a couple 250Ks, which is legacy rules, but I still love the new rules more. Obviously, everybody likes the new rules better. Cap on payouts are annoying. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it protects the prop firms as well, guys. Look, I mean, prop firms are going to protect themselves however they can. Just like they're there for you to get payouts from, but they're also going to protect themselves from you robbing them. If you don't like cap on payouts, then just trade a personal account. Trade a live account. What's the blue line on the chart? It's a EMA 21. I'm giving another 2 minutes. See how this candle's going to close. I still think 320 is going to get smacked. How much do you need on a personal account to start? If you want to trade 1 mini, you need 1,000. If you want to trade 1 micro, you need 100. Just know, once you drop below that 1,000, you will get automatically liquidated. So I suggest having more in there. Yeah, I personally, guys, I don't think you should worry about the payout caps because, I mean, that's why you have multiple accounts. Multiple accounts equals more payouts. Just trade. Just trade. Get to those payouts first. Then worry about cap payouts. You got to get to the payouts first, guys. Got to do it. Oh, I'm sorry. They're talking about this chart right here. 21 EMA on this chart right here on TradingView, guys. The purple line on Trade8 is VWAP. He said, stop the cap follow you're playing, and cap will not be an issue. Yeah, I agree with that too, Kingdom. I do not copy trade any of my accounts, guys. I trade everything separately. I just don't like to copy trade because if I'm down $1,000 on one account and then I end up being down $1,000 on all of them because I copy trade, I would be very upset that day. I could be down $1,000 on one account, and then I could be up $2,000 on another account. I'm happy, right? In my eyes, I'm up $1,000 for the day. And even if I'm only $1,000 up on one account and down $1,000 on another, I'm still break even technically for the day. Yes, you do need to build a buffer on the 50K. Oh, God. How many accounts am I trading now? Well, I mean, I purchased some more Apex, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 Apex accounts. I got 4 Tradeifys. We'll see, My Fund of Futures. I got 4 of My Fund of Future Pro accounts. I got 1 Blue Sky account right now, 2 Legends. Let me pull up Lucid. Let me see how much I got on Lucid right now. Guys, I have a goal. My goal is to reach maximum on all the accounts or all the prop firms. And right now I'm just currently slowly building that up. On Lucid, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 on Lucid. Yeah. So, I got a lot. But I cycle through them, guys. Like, I take each one. I'll trade it. I'll place one trade on it. If it does good or it does bad, no matter what, I am going to swap to the next one to look for another trade and wait for it on that. You're breaking your rules. If it's working for you, it's working for you. I don't have any comment on that. Let's see if we get up here and make a new higher or lower high. Do we short this or buy it? That's a good question, Rich Girl. Very good question. I think if we don't break above the 380s, I think I'm going to try a short. Only because it's looking like, I'm not going to lie, guys, it's looking like it's struggling to get up there. said neither, don't know yet. Yeah. I mean, we do have 7 minutes before Asia opens up. We are in a bearish trend, so as long as we can stay bearish, I will be looking to get into a short as soon as it opens and closes the 5 minute. All right, so President Trump's going to be live tonight at 9 p.m. All right, I thought that was going to be Thursday. Well, that's great. Big liquidity at 29,275. Holy candle, yeah, that's 40 points, almost 50 points up from the low. 336, yeah, that gets 50 points up, right up. Let's see if we're going to bounce off this 21 EMA and continue lower. Going long at 358, going long at 351. People said TP at 395. Can you go through the blue sky prop firm? Oh, yes, I can. What exactly do you want to know about it? $26-pointer there. So we have blue sky, guys. Blue sky right now. All right, so we got the Propel accounts, right? It's probably, in my opinion, the best account out there. You do have 30% off, so it's $112 for 30 days. They do have a monthly fee. You have 34% consistency, so you do need to take 3 days to pass. You do have a buffer in the funded phase where you have to reach, which is $3,000. However, once you reach $3,000, right? Once you reach $3,000, you will be able to take a payout daily. You'll be able to take a payout daily. In the live account, there is no profit caps, no payout caps, so you're good on that. And then with the Orbit, it is not $199, by the way. It's still 30% off, which I'll show you all that now. Use code PW. And it's actually $139 for the Orbit account. So it's $139 for the Orbit account. Again, there's no consistency during the evaluation. However, there is a consistency during the funded, which is 40%. You have a $2,000 drawdown on the 50K account. And you have a, what's it called? You don't have a buffer. At least that's what it looks like. You don't have a buffer. However, you do have a $2,000 weekly payout cap. The Propels are definitely the best, yeah. Yeah, I like the Propels. But yeah, so the Orbit, you have a $2,000 weekly payout, at least $500 minimum payout, and you do have to trade for at least 3 days. 3 days. But that's on the Orbit, guys. On the Propel, I don't think there's a cap. I am waiting for an email back, and I will let you know on that. But yeah, I think Blue Sky is very good, guys. I think it's going to be something that's going to be trending very, very soon. They do look like a good prop firm, and I've heard that they do pay out very well from the people who have used them. So someone asked me where do I rank TPT and all those. Guys, I think TPT is good. I really like them as well. My biggest issue with TPT, in my personal opinion, is I just don't like intraday drawdown during the funded phase. I think that's like not good. However, I have adjusted to it to where I take $250 to $500 per trade, and then I just get out at that point. But if I had to rank TPT, I would definitely rank it in the top 5. It's a very, very good prop firm. No, when you move live with any prop firm, you cannot trade evals with them anymore. Said no more intraday with TPT. Guys, we're flying right now. We're definitely flying straight up. Yeah, I think EOD is only for the eval. Yeah, all right, guys. So the pro account, which is the considered take profit traders funded, does have intraday. Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. Yep. Oh my God, we're still pumping. I don't like that. Jesus. So according to Blue Sky as well, they do a risk review for a live program after 10K in payouts, guys. It does not mean you will move live. Let me go ahead and tell you right now. Just because you hit 10K in payouts, that does not mean you're moving live. It's just that they have the option to move you live and start reviewing you for live at that point. We are pumping. We are still pumping. We just bounced off the VWAP and EMA again. Let's see if we're going to continue higher at this. That pop just cost me. Oof. Were you in a short? I would say I think we are definitely out of the bearish trend right now for today. I think it's looking like we want to keep going higher. Bounced off my target to the penny. Up 5K tonight. Time to close the charts. Let's go, Lucas. Yeah, my NQ futures, yeah, but I think that would be very unstable for the prop space. Any prop firm that comes out with that, it would be very, very unstable. Is there consistency for Lucid on 50K Pro account? Yes, there is. There's a 40% consistency on Lucid Pro. Speaking of Lucid Pro, they got 40% off right now with no daily loss limit. You could pass in one day. All right, are we going to drop back below these two now? No consistency during the evals, yeah, because you could pass in one day, but there is consistency in the funded. All right, we're dumping, we're dumping, we're dumping. Doing chamber, you have to wait for 15 minutes of the market to open, guys. Like, Asia is not 15 minutes in. I would not even be looking for a 2 in the chamber. However, I like that we're pushing back into this bearish trend, so I will be looking to get short as soon as this candle is done closing. See what happens. We got 13 seconds left on this. Good God. That's a big boy candle? Yeah. That's a very, very big candle. We got 5 seconds left on it. That's a crazy down candle. See if it comes back up here and test 400s real quick before I just jump in. Five-minute orb retest. Let's go. Yeah, I shorted the 440s. I like shorts, but Jesus. All right, I'm trying short. Damn, why does it always feel me so low? See if it can come down 40 points. Come down to the 20s. See if we can get down there. I know, guys, it's probably a very high-risk trade, but I'm going to try it, see what happens. I don't like that it filled me pretty high. I wanted it to fill me right on the 60s. Where's my stop? At the 400s. And once we start moving lower, I'll probably move the stop down as well. There was the 40s. That was over 10 points. That was 15 points right there. See if we can continue lower or if this is where we're going to be bouncing now. Yeah, she's going up now. Don't like that. If it breaks 323, it's over. Yeah. See what happens. See what happens. Maybe flat and wait for a better entry. I'm already in it. I'm a hold, but I will move my TP down or my stop loss down to 380s. See if we can get down. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. If we can break the 340s, I think we can go lower. There's 15 points again. Can we go lower? Can we go lower? There's 20 points. Can we keep going? Can we go hit the 320s? What was the low right there? 334? Come on. I think we retest the 20s. Yeah, I'm hoping so. See if we can get down there. At that point, I'm going to move my stop to break even. Can we hit 500? Come on. Hit the 25s. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, guys, I'm going to take that. That's $500 right there. I'm taking that. I like that. All right. That's nice. Hella nice. It's going down more, yeah, but I'll take that, guys. $500 is $500. You can't beat that. W's? Yeah, I took it. I took it. I was happy with that, guys. I was happy with that. Very, very happy with it. Boom. Yeah. And look at that. I'm glad I took that because I went right back up. Went right back up, guys. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Great trades. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see what happens now. Looking like we're trying to go back up. It jumped on off the 15-minute 21 EMA hella crash. Yeah. Scalp $20 small personal funded. Let's go. Closing in the nick of time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that, guys. I can't complain. We should have at least 1,000 likes by now. Yeah, what are we at? What are we at? Dinging trading in your lane? Oh, man. Philippines out. Happy trading, guys. All right, Kingdom. You have a good night. Is there any fund management job marketplace? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my God. Look at that. What is happening? What is that? What is that? Oh, my God. Right back up. Oh, my God. Oh, shoot. What just happened? It'll dump back down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. War's over again. Who knows? Trump speaks at 9, right? He's not speaking right now. I don't think so. We're about to go check, but I don't think he's speaking right now. Yeah, he's not speaking right now. He's not speaking yet. That's a crazy push, though. Holy crap. That's insane. God Kendall out of nowhere? Yeah. Yeah. The Chinese don't know how to trade. They don't know how to stay short whenever it's supposed to be a bearish market. Gotta take that profit? I did. I took the profit already. $3K unfunded. Let's go, T Cook. How'd you know to take that profit? I don't know. I didn't like how it was pushing back up as hard as it was. So I mean, I'm be honest. That's why I took it. I just saw the candle started pushing back up, and I didn't like it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out now. It got tapped 500 once. It tapped it again, and I was like, yeah, second tap. I just getting out at that point. Back to 400s. Jesus. Jesus, guys. There's more momentum to the upside. Part of trading is having some intuition. Yeah. I like that. I think that, like, I know everybody's like, that's not trading, that's just gambling. But if you don't have some intuition, like if you're watching the markets, guys, and actually watching it, there are going to be times where the market, like the candles, the way it moves, if you're really paying attention, you'll see it a lot in some of these candles, right? It'll come, it'll start pushing up real high, and then it'll start staggering real hard, and then it'll pull back, and then it'll go up again, it'll start staggering again, and then it'll pull back again. And that's when you know, hey, let me go and get out while it's staggering real quick so you're not losing any money. And it's the same thing with what just happened on that red candle. It started staggering at the bottom, and then it pushed up, and then it came back down, and it started staggering again. And I was like, all right, I'm getting out at that point. I don't want to keep watching it doing that, and I'll take my profits and run while I'm up. So I personally think that's a good part of trading, is knowing when the candle looks like it's about to stop pushing and start struggling, and just get out. Just get out before you lose everything. Just my personal opinion on that. We printing? Yeah. I'm not getting long, guys. I'll be honest. I'm not getting long. I just don't want to get in long on this. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. We could end up freaking selling off at this point. It could decide to reverse at this point. So I don't want to look to get into any trade just yet. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I've made $1,000 tonight, 2 $500 trades. And we had one loss of $200, so we're up $800 right now. If we are going to continue higher, I would love to see it push all the way up to 539. That is New York PM high, but we will wait and see. We will wait and see. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to get into any longs, because it is pushing right back down. That's 40 points. That's already 40 points right back down. This is a 15-minute range. We'll mark out the 15-minute range for Asia. That's a huge 15-minute range. That's over 100 points, almost 150 points for a range.
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products from
Get rid of these now. All right. Pretty sick PA for Asia. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, I can't complain. We literally was in a bearish trend almost the entire night. So we had some good movement. It just took a while to get it moving. And now we're in a we're in a 15-minute orb on Asia. We'll see what happens. I want to see if it's going to come back and retest the VWAP EMA and bounce off of it. If it does, then I'll try for a long back up. And that was almost a high for the night. The high of the night is at, what is this, 480? See if we bounce off this EMA and VWAP real quick. I'm gonna grab a water while we wait. All right, well, there's no water, so I'm drinking an energy drink. I got a Ghost Welch's Grape energy drink, guys. And are we going to bounce off this EMA and VWAP? Let's see. No water. It's because I drink it all, guys. I drink all the water. That's not his fault. I drink it all. My favorite energy drink? Yeah, I like it. I like it as well. And who said Yucko? Foothill? Yell Denny off the first sip of that purple stuff. The purple stuff! Yes, it's grape, and we love it. We love the grape drink. The grape energy drink. It's good. It's so good. It's dumping? Yeah, I see it dumping. You're drinking paint remover? Oh, well. Oh, well. If it kills me, it kills me. I'll still drink it. Still going to drink it. This 15-minute range is wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's moving freaking crazy right now, guys. And look at that. Are we going to go back up? I think we're going back up. I don't think the market knows what it wants to do right now. It's moving insane. Oh, man. Man. Guys, I might try a long. Well, I'll wait for it to pull back. I don't want to jump in yet. I want it to come back below the 20s real quick, and then I'll try for a long. Unless it's just going to leave me. Come back below 20s. There we go. I'll try long right there, guys. Do not long. Do not long. I just want the 40s. I just want the 40s. And there it is. There it is. It hit. Why should I not long, guys? You saw it pull back, and then it went up. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, actually, I think this is my super juice now. I think it's my super juice. Why shouldn't I get rich? I like being rich. Good luck, Grape. This man. I thought you said you weren't a momentum trader. I'm not, bro. That's scalping. That's scalping. That's got nothing to do with momentum trading. You know, I waited for a pullback. I was like, okay, get in. I didn't wait for it to come back and retest a VWAP or a EMA or anything like that. To me, that's scalping. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Tell me that's not scalping. I know. Yeah. It's just scalping. I say I was wrong. All right, D-Box. Great trade. I appreciate it. Scalping with momentum? Yeah, okay. Big dog over here. is scalping, but it did bounce off the EMA and VWAP. Yeah. All right. Y'all got me there. All right, chat. Y'all win. Y'all win. Looking like New York session. Yeah, it's moving very sporadic right now. Very, very crazy. Shot right back up to the 50s just to bounce off that and come back down. You feel like lower prices? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. That was 15 points. That's what, $300? So we are up 1,100 on the night now. Let's go! It's a great night. Great night. Scalping, but with logical reasoning and intuition while utilizing discernment. Maybe we fall back down to the 20s. Yeah, well, we were already at the 420s. Funded account or prop firm? Funded account, guys. That was my Apex funded. We're up tonight. We're up tonight. We're doing pretty good. I'm not touching my funded futures. Not touching it. It's up 10K. Not touching it at all. Sorry. We on Apex. We on Lusa. We on Tradeify. We're on friggin' Blue Sky tonight. So we got some other accounts to be trading. We still got a lot of Apex accounts to trade as well. Got 60 points in that previous short. Nice. Said use the force. Guys, if you haven't already, we got Tradeify out here, 40% off all accounts with a 5-pack bundle bonus, an extra 5% off all accounts that you purchase in the 5-pack. Use code PW. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Got like 400 people in the chat that are lost. Hit the like button. For real. We're catching dubs tonight. Can we freaking get the likes up, chat? We're hyped. We're energetic. We're excited. We got a great week coming. Let's go. Get the likes up, chat. Get it up. And we're right back at the VWAP and EMA. Let's see if we're going to bounce off. Maybe we'll try another long or another account. Tonight's session is great so far. I agree. Stop yelling at me and getting up sound like my wife. Well, is she wrong? Is she wrong? We do look like, it does look like the 21 EMA is trying to cross over the VWAP. If we can go up. Where's this at? See if we can get it above. There's meds for that. Agreed. Andrew. Oh, man. I didn't say it, Andrew. I didn't say it. If we get to 1K likes, Denny will... One, my name's not Denny, it's Denny. And no, I will not be wearing no overalls. At least until we get a set of overalls that say BDH or Warbucks or Liquidated or something on it. It's got to be branded, guys. Got to be branded. And it's looking like we might be pushing back down. Oh, shit. Well, tell her that, Oh, man, that's funny to see. You're telling me that a person who charges $5,000 for their course is down $14K tonight? Well, damn. Damn. Tell her she can come watch me. She can make some money. Torque Trace needs code PW. Yeah, she does. Tell her to tune in to PW's stream. We making money here tonight. She charges what? Yeah, she charges around $5,000 for her course, guys. That's fucking crazy. Mopar, you tell me what's happening. I have no idea. Intraday trail stop on a Rapid account stops at $2,100 in profit. So once you're $2,100 up and close the trade, it doesn't follow you anymore. Lucas, show her how it's done for real. For real. Oh, man. Her trades get into six figures. I mean, they do, but she loses a lot of money, guys. Like, I'm not even... I know y'all... A lot of people in here might like her, right? But it's been proven that she loses more money than what she freaking makes. Scalper's Paradise here tonight? Yeah. Let's see what happens here. She needs code PW? Yeah. I agree with that. I don't know. We'll see. The 21 EMA has officially crossed over the VWAP. And it might get pushed right back down below it. She charges $5,000 just to tell you how to mark up a freaking chart with trend lines, guys. It's stupid. It's stupid. Thought you didn't use it. Guys, I am trying it now. It looked good. I like how the EMA is working for Asia tonight. I'm not saying it'll work every night. I'm not saying that I'll use it every night. But I like how it's working tonight, so I'm keeping it on the chart. And we're gonna keep trying to use it. It's working pretty damn well. I don't know. I'm liking longs, but I wanna see a pushback below the 410s first, with the way it's bouncing. Give me a bounce at the 410s, and I'll try long at that point. Stop letting the new guy influence your trading. Oh, man. I mean, I still wait for my setups. Other than right now, I'm just scalping. I'll be honest, guys. I don't know if we're going to get a setup. When we got Trump talking at 9 o'clock, I don't know if we're going to get any good two in the chamber setups. Asia, what's it called? The Asia short at open worked beautifully. We made $500 off that. Great trade. We closed it. We closed it at a perfect time because it literally reversed off the 325s. And, yeah. So, Trump is talking Thursday. That's what I thought. Everybody's saying he's talking tonight, though. What's today's date? July 13th. Trump said he will make a speech to the nation on Thursday evening at 9 p.m. Eastern without providing further details. All right, so just to clarify, everybody, he is not speaking tonight. He's not speaking tonight. So we ain't got to worry about that no more. No more talking from Trump tonight. We are at the 460s. Holy shit. We're still climbing, chat. I guess I should have got in at the 20s. As printing, yeah. CPI is tomorrow morning at 8:30. But I guess the market doesn't care about that anymore because it just started moving crazy tonight. It just started moving absolutely insane. Said, I don't care about that. Jesus Christ, Lucas, chill out. Save some for the rest of us. Over here trying to steal my thunder. All right, we're pushing above. Oh, good rejection off that. Let's see if we can close below this. I might try a short back down for like 20 points. I do like how we're staying below this orb. We're trying to stay below this orb. F you, pay me? No, no, no. I will do no such thing. I will not pay you. See if we can stay below this, and I will try a short. Wait for the retest of it. This candle's going to retest it. Ooh, don't leave me. Go try and retest it first. Looking for shorts too, yeah, but I wanted to retest the top of this orb first. I wanted to retest it, see if it's going to break through it. And as long as it doesn't push through it really hard, I'm going to try to short back down to the 40s. Any setup that makes money is a good setup. Amen to that. Amen to that. Let's go, Marty McFly, with the $2 donation. And is that going to be a new... That is an equal high. It said Donnie Trump is speaking now. Guys, he's not speaking now. I guarantee he's not speaking now. Donald Trump is not speaking now. He is not speaking right now. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, it created a new high. I think we could push back down. Yeah, I like this. I'm going to try a short, guys. I just want the 40s. See, we'll try 46. Not going to give it much room. I'll give it 10 points to move up, which it might already tap me out. Wait and see. Might have got in just a tad bit too early. Come on down. All right, well, I'm not liking this. Can we come back down, or are we going to keep going higher? Are you going for the 500s? See if it's going to go for the 500s or dump off of this. I really hope come back down. Should not be short. Lucas said long. All right. Well, Lucas is not trading right now. I am. Going higher, going higher, going higher. Sorry. Everybody's saying going higher. Dang, nobody believes in my trade. It's not like we haven't won a couple trades tonight. It's all right. I understand. I understand. Nobody believes. Push down to the 40s. Push it. Go. Go. Push it down. Push it down. Go. Going to hit your TP? Yeah, I hope so. Looking for 40s again? That's what I'm looking for. For 47. That's all I'm looking for, chat. 447. We got another minute on this 5-minute candle. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's struggling right here. And it's right back into the 15-minute orb. Let's see if we can go lower now. And there's 10 points. Can we go lower? Can we go lower? Damn. Look at this. Look at this hit. 450. There it is, chat. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we're killing it tonight. We're absolutely killing it. Let's freaking go. Boy, cooking. We are cooking tonight. It's what we love to freaking see. Oh, Brandon. Brandon now says, I'm just talking shit. I was short with you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, Brandon. No, I'm just messing with you, Brandon. I'm just messing with you. Breaking Bad. Unstoppable. Chat switched up real fucking quick. For real. For real, Trevor. 520s now? Yeah, I'm not looking for nothing yet. Not looking for nothing yet. Cooking the good stuff. Uh-huh. Guys, this is just all scalps. This is really just all scalps other than the Asia opening trade. This is what I do during New York. This is literally how I look at trades during New York. How'd you figure out that it would go down? I just didn't like buys. It was struggling to get above the orb, just like it's struggling to do now. Look at this. It bounced up, what, maybe 10 points above the orb, and it came right back down below it. It's not wanting to get above the orb and stay above the orb anyway. It has not one time closed above this Asia opening orb yet. Hasn't done it. It's going above it, but it's not closing above it. It keeps coming right back down. So I mean, it broke above it again. What did it go up to? 71? It went up to 476. It broke above and went 8 points higher. And then it, look, right back down, guys. Right back down. It's not closing above it. It's not breaking above it, shooting up like 20 or 30 points. To me, that tells me that it's not ready to go higher. Not ready to go higher. Does anybody agree with that statement, or do they think I'm just crazy? It's a good day. It's a very good freaking day. Crazy, you're crazy. Both? Both? I'll take one or the other. I don't know about both. You right? Like the stream chat? Crazy? All right, well, I guess majority people think I'm just crazy. You're right, but also crazy. But it's going higher. It's barely going higher. The VA says you're crazy. I mean, they say we're all crazy. The VA says we're all crazy, guys. At least the vets. We're all crazy in some way, shape, or form. J Love saying, I'm trying to be the silver man, just trying to pick up where you left off. I don't know, sir. I don't know about that. I'm pretty damn good at silver. Look at it while we wait. Like, I'm still pretty damn good at silver, but, I mean, I don't see no setups, and this just looks like shit, to be honest. Look, that's a good setup right there. This is how I originally looked at silver. Everybody that's here wondering when I was trading silver. I just waited for, I wouldn't wait for it to create a new low. This was the original 2 in the chamber, guys, right? You would wait for 2 red candles to create a new low, and you would wait for the green candle, but you wouldn't want it to create a new low. You would put your stop at the low and just go for a 1-for-1 or higher, which it did. It went up, what, 2K? Went up 2K? Yeah. This was the original 2 in the chamber. However, NASDAQ doesn't... Ooh, excuse me. NASDAQ, or NQ, does not like to do this. Anytime a setup like this forms, it'll go and hit your stop loss almost instantly. It likes to have a green candle create a new low before looking to get in. So, I mean, this played out. This played out for a 1-for-1. This sell right here played out for a 1-for-1. Let's see. Look at that. Perfect. Another one. And another one. Look at this, chat. 775. That shit smacked, what, 5K? Look at that $1 move. Look at that, chat. Look at that $1 move. Bam. Bam. Let's see if there's another. Let's look for another. Look at that. You got a 2 in the chamber right there. During Asia. During Asia, chat. Look at that. Stop loss right here. $500. Look at that. A $1 move. It took all night, but it sure did. Yeah, who cares if it took all night? You making your money. You're making your damn money. Look at that. A $1 move. And they had to nerf you. Yeah, they did. They did. I guarantee I wasn't the only one catching on to this shit. That's crazy patterns right there. That's crazy. Insane. Let's see if we see another one. I can spot this shit in my sleep now. Look at that. Look at that right there. Well, no, that's not a lower low. I wouldn't count this, guys. That's not a lower low. This one right here didn't create a lower low. This one did not either. Wait, did it? No, okay. That one didn't create another lower lower. I wouldn't have got into that. Granted, I mean, it looks good, right? It looks very good, but I wouldn't have got into that. I would have got into this. I would have got into this. This one right here looks good. Look at that. Stop loss up here, 1,300. Boom, 1,300. Or 1,250, I'm sorry. 1,250, 1-for-1 hit. Smacked. Smacked. And all this is done under 5 minutes, guys. All done under 5 minutes. Look at that. Lower low, boom. Look at that. Another one. And another one. Look at that shit. 1,000. Where's it at? 1,000. Boom. And you could have shorted it right back down. Could have shorted it right back down when they made this one. Back down. Boom. Guys, you can't beat that. Mean reversions. Yeah, guys. Fucking crazy. Insane. You can't beat that. They're not going to bring silver. Okay, so a lot of them still allow you to trade minis. Like Apex allows you now. Lucid allows you. Tradeify allows you. But their accounts just don't have enough drawdown. And I just personally do not want to go to the 150Ks. So I'm not going to do that. Because you could go on a couple losing days. Right? It can go on a couple losing days. But I prefer just... I prefer not to do that. Not enough drawdown in my opinion. Mathematica said, what strategy? It's called 2 in the chamber. Let it up, right up or down, and then revert back to opening price. Yeah. Blue Sky don't give a fuck about what you trade. I mean, I don't mind trading. I would love to go back to silver, guys. Silver is a freaking animal. But it does take a long time to move. And it does take a while to get a good setup. And there could be a night that we don't have a setup at all. But I mean, y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. Y'all, I just went back and showed y'all a couple days of trades. Absolutely freaking insane. And I love it. I love it. Trade silver with your personal account? No. Do you know how much you have to have in your personal account to trade silver? Can I speak quieter? Chat, y'all want me to speak quieter? Actually, hang on. Don't answer that. We'll put it in a poll. Put it in a poll. No, you need a lot more than 10K to trade silver, guys. I think last I checked, let me see if I can pull up the amount that you need. Let's see. So to be able to trade the standard silver, which is a $4,000 intraday margin, you need $32,070 to be able to trade silver. $32,070 to be able to trade 1 mini on silver. 1 mini. That's why I don't trade it on my personal account. All right, we are breaking above the orb again. Let's see if we can stay above it this time. Close above it. We got 73% saying, I don't need to quiet down. I don't need to be quiet. That's what I'm talking about. Someone asked me a question earlier. I prefer gold over silver, but I haven't been trading it lately. I prefer silver. Then why do you love silver? Because it moved so cleanly. Guys, it moved very cleanly, and the setups are so clear on it. I mean, very, very clear. When you see that setup, you know... let me not say a win rate because, I mean, it can win or lose, right? We all know when you get into a trade, it's a 50% chance it'll win and a 50% chance that it will lose. However, I loved it because I was making a lot of money off of it, right? A lot. I mean, I was getting good payouts, massive payouts from it, and I was only doing that one strategy on it. So I really, really, really love silver, and I still love silver to this day. However, the volume is almost non-existent in it now. It's almost gone. A lot of people stopped trading it when a lot of the firms got rid of it, and then also the fact that the margins did get risen to be able to trade it. So that's why I love it, but I don't trade it anymore. Falcon, you do you, my friend. I'm not a signal service. No. I'm personally not going to look to get long right here, right now. I'm just not going to do it. I feel like we might end up coming back into the opening range. Splotty, I don't have a set amount of how much I'm risking per trade. You can ask chat. When I'm looking for my strategies or my setups, I don't have a certain amount that I'm risking. It just depends on the size of the candle, to be honest. Oil's still pumping. Well, NASDAQ's still trying to pump as well. Oil's not pumping. It's kind of falling off. What do you mean it's pumping? Yeah. Oil's not really pumping like that. But NASDAQ is. We just hit the 500s. And we might close above the orb. Then we'll see if there's going to be a retest. Killed 5 Apex counts tonight. Put up 500-ish on 11 others. Let's go. Make sure to use code PW to recover them 5. Should I wait for the retest on the opening orb? No doubt about it. All right, we're waiting. Magic 8 Ball has spoken. Or we might just pump up to 538. We're looking very bullish now, but those are some nasty wicks down there as well. We're still going. Good God. That's 1 hour time frame, guys. There's 510. Are we going to pump all the way up here now? 539? I want to try long, but I'll wait for a pullback first. Let's see if we push back below the 500s. Or it's just going to take off without me. We do have a new hourly candle open up in 5 minutes. 540s look fine. Yeah. Pump City. Yeah, we're still going. Still going. There's 530s. Are we going to get up there to the 540s? Holy crap. All right, there's a pullback. Small, slight, very slight pullback. $529, yeah. I'd like to see us pull back below the 520s before I try long or anything. See if we can possibly come lower, retest the 500s. Are we already running out of steam, bulls? Damn. You didn't even get up there to the 540s yet. All longs tonight up 450 on micros. Let's go, AJ. Clippy wants a 200-point short back to the low. Crazy pump? Yeah. Looks like exhaustion. Yeah, the bulls are slowing down quite a bit. I still wanted 539 to get hit. I still think we could do it, but it might take a little bit now with the way everything's starting to slow down. Someone said all the way up to 676. Ooh. What's up at the 676? Yeah, I don't see anything at the 676 for us to be aiming for, but to each their own, to each their own. Did you have a banger during Power Hour? Yeah. Yep, we did. I think it was only like 15 points, but it was $300 and it smacked it quick. Short it? No, I'm good. I'm not doing nothing yet, guys. I want to wait and see. Definitely want to wait and see what's going to happen here. Let's see if we're going to hit the 539s and then reject. See if we're going to come back down. If we are, then I'll try and write it down. A win's a win. I agree. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we still haven't hit the 539 yet. And we got 50 seconds left on this 5-minute candle, and we're about to have a new hourly candle open up. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm trying to stay as disciplined as possible. Let's see, let's see. 10 seconds left on this candle. Full shorts after New York DM high. Drippy in the chat. What up, my bro? Big move with low volumes. Smells fishy. Look for a 2 in the chamber. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. I would love that. But I mean, we're going to try and catch it while it's moving. What's good? We're just looking for a 2 in the chamber right now, Drippy. I see you're 39, but definitely going to give a drop around 58.61. Like you wanted to go that high first. I'm going to short. All right, Falcon, good luck. Yeah, I think we're going to be waiting a good minute before it hits that 539. Even though it's only, what, 18 points now? 17 points? It's struggling to get up there. Don't go short, yeah. Or don't go long. Wait, don't go short, go long. I'm not doing that. Not going to do that. I'm going to wait. Do not go long. Yeah, I'm not going long. I will wait. I will wait, chat. I am perfectly fine with waiting. Would you personally take it if a 2 in the chamber shows up now? If we created a new high and closed red, yeah, I would take it. Why? Because it looks like the buyers are very exhausted, and I feel like we could possibly dump like 20 points. But I want to see a high created first. I don't see a high yet. I see almost an equal high created, but I want to see at 539 taken, possibly even 550, and then short back down. Missing a trade is free chasing. It is expensive. Yeah. You got alien signal. My entry long for at 523. Well, you're up. You're up good. About 12 points right now. And oh, it's playing around with that high up there. All right, NASDAQ, we see you. If this candle closes red, you'll jump in short. I will jump in short. However, Only after it takes this high, guys. If it doesn't take this high, I'm not going short because I still think we will sweep and grab that first. And now if it turns red, I will take it because it swept that high already. I like that. I like that a lot. That high is gone. Going, and gone. We'll see what awaits us next. Chop time. 575 next. And it doesn't look like it wants to give us that 2 in the chamber. How's my evening going? I am great, Chance. I'm great. How is your evening going? We're hyped up on some Welch's Grape Energy Ghost. So freaking good. We're awesome because we've caught a bunch of wins tonight. I can't complain. Can't complain. I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. It's a great night. Absolutely loving it. Can't complain. About to take the kids to get ice cream. Let's go. Let's go. I hope y'all have a great time getting some ice cream. Solid trading day for you, brother. Congrats on the massive bid green day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. All right, market, give us something. When I'm losing, I don't like to see happy people. Well, can't help you there, Falcon. Sounds like you're having a bad day, and I'm sorry for it. Are you primarily a mean? Are you talking about like reversal trader? Yeah. I like to trade reversals. Reversals work pretty dang good. Down to the 480s? I hope not. I would really, really hate to see us push back down to that 15-minute orb. But it's kind of looking like that's what it wants to do. I don't know. We might try long here in 3 minutes. See how this candle closes. See if we're going to create a new low. A higher low. Gotta clap for others, brother man. Can't let others affect you. Gotta clap those around you. People clap for you when you win. Stay positive. Falcon, exactly. What'd you say, Tim? Oh, never mind. I saw it. I see what you said. We are numbing Iran again. Well, numbing sounds very disturbing. SI might pull a 2 in the chamber. We'll see. I'll look at it in a minute. $5.18. Let's see. Dang! Come on. Push back low again, but don't create a new low, and let's see if we can go take a new high. There it is, taking off. Wow, it's sad face. Sad face. Bears are trying, not looking strong though. Yeah. What time is London session? It's at, well, London opens up at 3. But if you're asking what time Lucas will be trading when he starts, if he starts, let me rephrase that. Still got trial by fire. It'll be at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. 8:30 a.m. Yeah, that's what I said, Bobby. When he said that, I was like, numbing? I don't think that's what they're doing right now. We are bombing Iran, and it looks like a long. Let's get some more likes for real. Lucas survived the initial hazing fairly well. Yeah, I agree. He survived it pretty well today. Incoming rounds always have the right of way. Oh, man. Legend still got the 2-for-1. Of course, Evo. Of course. They still got the 2-for-1 with 60% off. Use code PW. Make sure you add 2 to the cart. I know that the Bears aren't looking very strong, but I don't like how... All right, now I like it. Now I'm liking it. Now I'm liking a possible long back up to take the highs. We're still not taking the lows on the last 2 previous 5-minute candles. Wait another minute to see how this plays out. Legends, they're very strict. No. Get in, bro. Down she go. I don't think so. I think we might go and retest that high again. Yeah, I think we might go back up and test the highs. I want to give it another pullback real quick. See if we can test the 500s. If we do, I'm jumping to a long, try and catch the ride back up. But we shall see. We shall see. We're at 512 right now. See if we can get a little bit lower. It's struggling to break below the 510s anyway. So who's streaming tomorrow? D-Money's streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m. And then me and Lucas will be streaming at 1. And then I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Damn, it really took off without me. Watch for crude to stay under VWAP here, and index is off to the race again. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't want to get left on the indexes. And crude oil is dumping right now pretty dang hard. What are we at right now? 510? See if we can get back down a little bit more. Can we go down back to the 500s real quick? Silver's looking good. Let's go and look at it while we wait. Oh yeah, silver's dumping. Could get a possible 2 in the chamber on that. That looks nice. Why does everybody keep saying Trump's live? Every time I go and look, he's not live. He's not live. Trump is not live, guys. Not live. Not one bit. There's the 500s again. Well, now I don't know. Now I don't know if we're going to keep going up. Maybe this is where we end up dumping. Trump is alive. He is alive, but he's not live like streaming. Need some pump? Yeah. I'm not liking the short. I'm not whatsoever. Maybe we'll come down and retest the EMA, which I really don't want it to do that. I would love for it to bounce right here and go back up. One minute left on the 50-minute chart. Yeah, Mitch isn't live. Thank you for your service. Appreciate that, Cesar. Your 5-minute candlestick? Yeah, I'm on the 5-minute, guys. A double top already? Yeah. I mean, it's got to come and break that sooner or later, though. But, I mean, we got a double bottom at as well on the 5-minute. Right down here at 326? Yeah. You been doing your cardio? I've been trying. I'm going on another run tomorrow. I'll admit I don't do it every day, guys. Like, sometimes I'll just wake up really, really tired. But I try and go every day. All right, well, we're dumping. There's 480s. It's falling to your gold line, no doubt. That's 468. I don't know. I think I'll wait for a pullback to the 500s. I'll try a short. Here's 500s. Yeah, I just don't know about this, guys. Ooh, damn it. Hit the 500s again. I will short you. I will short you real quick. Hit the 500s again. Hit it. There it is. I'm just going to take it down to the low, guys. See if we can get it there. If not, if it hits the 520s, I'm getting out of that. But I like the 580s. Let's see if we can get down there and hit it. See if we can get there. Come on now. All right, we're back at break even. Going to VWAP. I mean, I just wanted to go down to 480, but I don't know. There's 10 points loss. Ooh, I'm not liking this. Not liking this at all. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Drop back below, damn it. Someone said blast off. Well, thanks, guys. I wanted a short. And it's about to tap me out. Can we drop back below? Nope, there it is. I'm out, guys. Out on that. Oh, man. Damn, I really like the 480s. I thought it was going to go down and hit it. Oh. Two in chamber off 15 minute? No. What, guys? What? Where? Where? Where's the two in chamber? Where? Where's that two in the chamber at? You had one high. Where's the green candle? It's not there. And you ain't got no two in the chamber on the 3 minute either. No high. You had one high on the green candle. That's it. Do you drink before you trade or something? No. Why, Arthur? Oh, no. Let's go. Why, Arthur? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that, Arthur? We're giving Arthur the floor. He asked me if I'm... He said, I got fried with you. Yeah, but why'd you ask if I drink before I trade? There was no two in the chamber on the 3 minute. Trigger matrix sinker. Let's go. Adam, there's no two in the chamber. Don't you know you're not allowed to lose? Oh, well, I mean, we were having a great night. That's one loss. One loss. We've won multiple times already. Gino, what's up? What's up? I'm good. How are you? Silver, two in the chamber. All right, we'll go look at silver real quick. Oh, yeah. It's cooking. That is cooking. But it's a good stop. What is it, 1,500? 1,400? So it needs to go up. You need it to go up to 570, 57.725. Put an alert there. See if it's going to hit. And right back down. Took me out just so it could start going right back down. Gotta love that, chat. Gotta love it. I was in the Army, Pash. Jingo just got to work. Let's go. How long you been doing this? I've been doing it, what, trading? How long have I been trading? You did 8.5 years in the Navy? Nice. I did 7. I almost did 8 years. I was very, very close to hitting 8 years in the Army. In the BDH? How long, guys? We've been here for a month now. This Wednesday will make 1 month. Time's moving by quick. You ever heard of DTRA? No. Not at my job, I haven't. Oh, is it going to go to the 480s now? Do you qualify for a pension? I do not. Had some Army Special Forces with me. Was a good time. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I was Patriot, so I didn't really deal with any Navy people unless we were on the base, the Navy base in Bahrain. Other than that, I didn't really see any of the Navies. Or what do you call yourselves, the Seabees? Hit 487 and bounced up. Damn. Dang, would have hit TP Asia Chop. We had VP9 in Bahrain when I was an electrician before DTRA. Nice. When was you in, Pash? Had a CB friend that did almost his entire career in Norway, Iceland. Loved it. Nice. 2015 to 2023. Nice. When were you in Bahrain? Because I was in Bahrain, what? 2021 and 2023. No, 2020 and 2022. No, thank you for your service, Nuit, or Natuzen. 2021 we stopped by. Okay, yeah. I was there in 2019 to 2020, 2021 to 2022. Yeah. So I was there in 2021, but I was there in August of 2021 all the way until May of 2022. And then I was there in August of 2019 all the way until June of 2020. Yeah, 2020. That place is hot. It's very hot. I'm from Jordan. Have you been? I have been to Jordan before. We weren't there for a couple hours. It's a very, very hot place. Hated it when they opened the plane. Out there getting the green bean coffee, yeah. Still have that gap filled just above your goal line. Yeah, I mean, I wanted it to go up or go down and hit it, but it did not, so. Damn. I think I remember 120 Fahrenheit on the flat line. Yeah, it was pretty damn hot, that's for sure. Honestly, guys, I'd do it again, though. I didn't care how hot it was. I'd still do it again. Yeah, I'm appreciative, very, very appreciative, because I applied for a bunch of different jobs, couldn't get onto them, so I'm very, very grateful that PW's taking this chance on me. Hey, walking across the tarmac is, yeah, would it be in that hot? Hey, I mean, I like to talk to chat, Caesar. I like being able to talk to chat. But I don't like missing trades, and we're missing one. It literally bounced off the 21 EMA. Great. Jobs hiring, but not hiring me, yeah. Oh! Whoa, Pash. Pash over here trying to compete with D-Money. Hang on now. You joined this channel 15 years ago, though. Or you joined YouTube 15 years ago. Good God. All right, Pash, I see you. You're going to have to keep an eye out on you now. Good God, dude. Hey, man. I know I'm bald, but has anybody ever told you look like the guy from Split? I legit respect your trading style. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, because you, hey, I don't want to make fun of you, but yeah, you look like the guy from Split. You literally could be his twin brother. You literally could be his twin brother. Hey, don't worry, though. I could, too. My wife's told me many a times. Have you ever had to fist fight with another soldier from another country instead of using weapons? No. I will say that I think the only physical fight I ever had was in basic training. I didn't like this guy. He kept calling me a bitch literally every single time he got the chance to. And I told him he wouldn't come say it up in my face. And he tried. I'm going to be honest, guys. All I remember is blacking out, having him up against the damn lockers, and had this big guy named Marshall pulling me off of him, and the drill sergeant looking out of his little office to see what the hell happened. That's all I remember from that. Yeah, that's it. That's all I remember from that. The only other time I think I almost got into a fight was we were playing flag football with some Navy, and we're not supposed to be tackling whatsoever. Sure, it wasn't a dream. No, I'm 100% positive it wasn't a dream. We're just that tired in basic training, guys. Very, very tired. Don't get no fucking sleep as it is. But we're playing flag football with some Navy over in Bahrain back in 2019. And he kept tackling everybody, literally hitting every single body that he could. And he hit me one time, and I literally did a fucking backflip, and I got up all pissed off. And if it wasn't for my first sergeant yelling at me and the referee stepping in and kicking him off the field, I think all of us would have ended up fighting him. True soldiers can fist fight with no weapons. Yeah. Went into beast mode, yeah. I was pretty pissed. Do I remember his name? I do not. I know he had like some curly hair, and like didn't fucking shave it. Had curly hair. He was mad because his girlfriend was getting like sacked every single time because for some reason they put her as the quarterback, and she was just getting sacked left and right. So he just started hitting every single body that he could. And it pissed us all off, bro. All off. But he was a CB, so he was in Bahrain, didn't go on a ship. I think he like worked in the little buildings that we lived in. Like he would fix them up if there was something wrong with them. Different squadron, yeah. He was one of the guys that would fix up the buildings for us there. Maintenance, I guess. I don't know what y'all's jobs are in the Navy. See if we're going to bounce off this 21 EMA. If we do, I might try a long. Losers? Oh, man. I guess y'all have some hate in the Navy for people who don't go on the ship or something, I guess. All right, we're breaking below it. Let's see if we're going to continue low, if we're going to push back up. And I'm not making up stories, guys, just to make myself look cool. Like, everything I tell y'all is shit that's actually happened. Like, not trying to make myself look cool or anything like that. Like, I've been in arguments with NCOs before. I got my ass chewed out before. And, I mean, I've told y'all before, I got my ass chewed out so much that I ended up crying one time, right? Because those sergeants, they don't play around. They get very, very pissed off with you. And I think the one thing in the military about like holding all your emotions in is that when you start getting yelled at by someone you look up to as an NCO, and they're just very disappointed in you, start yelling at you, cussing you out, smoking your ass, it's like that emotions all come forward at that point. That shit fucking sucks. I was lucky, no ship for me. Ah. So if you have a higher ASVAB score, you don't have to go on the ship? I'm liking this bounce. We went down to the 68s, bounced back up above the EMA. I might try one last long tonight, guys. It's looking pretty good. See if we can get one more good trade in. Give it another 20 seconds to close on this 5-minute candle. Area J, tree counseling. Oh, were you at Bragg, Bobby? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but I like explaining it to chat. They like hearing these kind of things. They like seeing what any military person went through. It's hard though, because I mean, I guarantee you some of y'all don't believe some of the shit I tell y'all. Some of the shit's brutal. Very, very brutal. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I hate it, Area J. No one told me about the swamp that's out there. They don't even believe you got the payouts. I mean, no, you're right, Von John. People question me about it. They didn't believe it. Hey, let's go, Parsh. I hate to hear that you lost money, but glad to hear you made money with me tonight. 12 years mortuary affairs was the hardest thing and worst through in Afghanistan. I bet. I bet. Yeah, that's true. Respect to you too, Posh. Nah, there's nothing wrong with you, Lone Wolf. I'm liking longs, but I want to see if we're going to bounce off of it or not. See if we can get one more tap of it. We can stay above the 15-minute orb and the EMA. I want to try a long back up to the 500s. I don't want to get left, though, like it's trying to do. See you around, brother. Close out green. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Posh. Damn, the viewers died off. What happened? How have the trades gone tonight? Has it been a good session trade? I don't know. Has it been a good session, chat? Are we making money? I think it's been a good trading session. Just went long and then drawdown. Oof. I've actually had some movement. Yeah, easy money, a good Asia session for sure. I'm liking this. I'm liking longs. I'm liking longs a lot. There we go. Push back down. Push back down. And I'm long that. I'm long that just up to the 500s, guys. See if we can hit it. If not, it'll be all right. Still be okay to take the loss tonight. Oh, damn. All right. Where was that movement a little while ago when I was in a short? Hey, I appreciate it, Wisdom. Like I say, I like being able to help people out, guys. Yeah. Please tell me where the movement to the downside was when I was in the short. It took me out, decided to go down, back to the entry, and then continue lower. And now, because I want to get into a buy to just retest the 500s one more time, it wants to continue lower. You gotta love that. Set 400 next. No! I don't want shorts. All right. Well, I might cut this short. I don't like how it's pushing down as hard as it is. See if we can get back up to 72s. I'm going to get out. See if we can get back to break even real quick. Yeah, I really didn't like shorts. I thought we were going to go back up. But it's looking like it wants to continue lower at this point. Does not look like it wants to go higher anymore. Do you hate ES or she cheated on you? Yeah, I just don't like ES. I'm not going to look at it. I like trading NASDAQ. Good God. I'm good for today. 958 is a very good win. We'll trade again tomorrow. Good luck. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm on another Apex account right now. So if it wins, it wins. If it loses, it loses. I'm not going to cry about it. We made money on some accounts. Made money on our funded. Very happy about it. So now if any trade loses after this, I'm not going to cry about it. Not going to hurt my feelings. Bro, your level was spot on. For what? That drop? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I didn't want the drop. I didn't want the drop. Good call, but I would have liked for it to go up higher first. $5,184 on the night. Good session. Let's go, Bobby. Good God. Can we get back above? Come on. Got 5 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. See if we can get back above. Back above the opening range. See if we can get up there now. Wish they moved like this every night. Yeah, that'd be nice. Go, 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 go. That was 10 points. 10 points there. And now we're going to go lower, aren't we? Come on. Yeah, it was going up. It was moving good. Let's go. Damn. Damn. And that's 20 points down. Oh my God. Is it going to keep going? Down to the view. I'm cutting that, guys. I'm cutting that. Cutting that. Cutting it, cutting it, cutting it. Jesus Christ. Almost went long at 468. It looked good. It looked good. It will reverse. Going for that EMA VWAP. Yeah. 432. Let's see if we can get down to it. 43 area buy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try one more long tonight, guys. One more if it bounces off the view. If it crashes through it, I'm not looking for nothing at this point. My gold number was 468. 29,468. There's 448. Can we get down to the VWAP? Bounce off of it. Does Denny chew tobacco? Not a chance. Not a chance. Looks like the buy off VWAP would have been idea. Good idea, yeah. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. We're still up tonight, though. Nope. You do not need separate accounts for Rise. Make sure. Oh, my God. Did I get out way too damn soon? Push right back up. Right back up. When they get you out. When you get out, yeah. Right when I got out, it pushed back up. What up, Medieval Mind? Hello, hello, hello. Two in the chamber on the 4 hour. Oh my God. Yeah, do you see how much you won? One, I would never, ever take this on the 4 hour. Not even the 1 hour I would look for this setup like this. But let's look at this real quick. That's a $3,000 stop loss. And you want it to go back up. Well, I mean, it's possible to go back up to 636. But that's a crazy far away right now. I would never take that on the 4 hour. Chad needs to go to sleep. Yeah, that's crazy. We're going to go back to the 500s now. Possibly back up. Back up to the 500s. Yeah, I mean, I think we can go up there. I think. Are you trading with Lucas again tomorrow? I am. Just send it to 580. I mean, I think we can go to the 500s. Yeah, I don't want to get left, but I do think we can get up to the 500s. See if we get a small pullback back to the 80s real quick. Come on, don't leave me. Don't leave me. $550 next. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go up that high. I'll take the 500s, maybe 510s. But I want to pull back first, damn it. There we go. We'll try the 510s. Give it a little bit of room. Give it a little bit of room. See if we can get up there. To the moon. Send her to 30K. Dang it. Damn. Y'all are crazy. Ruthless Lucas. He said all the way back up to the freaking or up to 580 next. All right, there's 10 points. There's 200. See if we can go higher. Lucas is not my son. What the hell? Can we get up to the 500s? We didn't hit it yet. 2 points away. Go hit it. Go hit it. Go hit it. Got some candy for Lucas. Damn. Lucas wants 520. I just want 510. I'll take that. And she came right back down. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking the pullback. Said, Luke, I'm your father. See if we can get back up there. Come on now. Get us back up there. Get us back up to the 500s. Slowly but surely, NQ. I don't know about surely. Let's just get up there, damn it. Here's 490s again. 15 points. There's the 500s. Can we go higher? Can we go higher? Or am I just being greedy at this point? There's 20 points. Can we get up there to the 510s? Just sitting at 500 right now. Higher. I mean, I would love for it to go higher, but we'll see. Keithy Smith said, I'm back and you did not know I was gone. I mean, I wasn't looking for you, that's for sure. Brave said, take it, take it. Let's get back up to 400, I'll take it. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Take profit, then get back in. Oh, I'm good. That was good. That was good. $400 win. 20 points straight up. Started struggling to get back up there. He said 40 bucks. That was $400. Got a stop for today. $2,100 in profit unfunded. Nice. What do y'all recommend for ear that won't pop? If anybody even knows what that means. All right, we got 5 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. We might continue higher. Chew gum. Well, I mean, I thought closing my nose and pushing air, I thought that would help, but that sucks, yeah. What really sucks is when the ringing starts in it, which I know vets understand that. Hold your nose and blow. That's what I've been doing. It doesn't work. It's not working. He said roll a joint. No! Drive up a mountain. I have a question. If you place a winning trade and then you wait for a pullback and lose the trade, then you wait for another setup and then enter a trade, is that revenge trading? And in your opinion? I mean, are you having the same setup? I guess getting out at the 500 was a good call. We just dumped right back down to the EMA. Oh my God. Waiting for that last 3 points? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got out. Did it hit 507? No, it hit 505. I would have been waiting for 5 points on that. Nice exit where you did? Yeah. You might have tinnitus. I know I have tinnitus. Believe me, the Army tells you everything that's wrong with you when you get out. I mean, if you're waiting for basically the same setup to happen, I don't think that's revenge trading. Revenge trading is just getting in because, I mean, you lost money and you want to make it back. Yeah, Keem, I don't even know how to pronounce that stuff you're saying. Just constant ringing? Yeah. I don't have the constant ringing, but it comes every once in a while. It's very, very annoying. I have to sleep with a fan on to drown out the ringing. Yeah, I don't have it that bad. I don't think I have it that bad. Cut off your ears? Oh, yeah. You're real funny, Fun John. I think mine's because we spent too much time around the generators for the launchers. And then, I mean, every single day that we were overseas, you had fucking sirens going off. Nothing was, like, no mortars or anything were coming, but they just did it every single day for the hell of it, I guess. It's probably the trading gods communicating with you. All right. No, I cannot look at that because I don't trade Forex. Gotta test the alarms, make sure they're working. But twice a damn day? Would suck to need them and not have them. I promise you, they got alarms all over the freaking place. All over the place. If one goes out, they're just gonna put a new one in. Yeah, they told me the same thing. I'm a man of solutions. They're not always good. I don't think that's a good solution at all, Fawn John. I don't think cutting off the ears is good at all. Prophet Patel, hello, hello. Worked for Mike Tyson. Nah, that's fucked up. That's messed up. He got DQ'd. I mean, yeah. All right, well, we're dumping again. Right back in the 15-minute orb of Asia. Maybe a retest of the VWAP now. Where you used to be deployed is getting hit right now. Bahrain? UAE? Which one? Saudi? Well, yeah, it doesn't tell me where. Which one? Who's doing it? Iran's hitting them? Can we see the other chart? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost down to the VWAP, guys. Might be retesting the VWAP. I can see us breaking through the VWAP. It's coming down pretty good. Doesn't want to go up. See if we can get down there.
Ship knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Ship sees the...
Patriots are going up in Bahrain. I mean, if Bahrain's getting bombed, they're going to. Damn, I wish I had a video to show you all that. That shit gives such adrenaline rush. Where's my other Patriot people in here? Saudis are dropping bombs now too. Jesus Christ. thought we were almost out of Patriots. We will not be out of Patriots, guys. Hey, for everybody that was wondering about silver, silver just hit full TP on that. Bam. On that 2 in the chamber. Well, I think it was 3 minute. On the 3 minute 2 in the chamber. Absolutely smacked. Don't know if anybody took that. Nice. And NASDAQ. I don't see what's going on with NASDAQ. It's not doing much. Gold is blasting off. Yeah, so is silver. All right, we tapped the VWAP and then bounce right off of it. Are we going to go back up? Or are we going to continue lower now? Say July 13th. All right, Bahrain says air defense stopped Iranian missile on July 13th at 7:41. So they got attacked at 7:41 p.m. I don't know if that was... What's the symbol for silver? SI. Second wave right now. Are you over there, Clippy? Is that how you know this? Are you over there right now? Okay. All right. We got the secrets coming on. All right, Clippy. Just watching the enforcer. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Well, on that note, you know how it is. We calling it a night. It was a great night tonight. Won a lot of trades, actually. We lost a couple, but we won a lot. Can't really complain about it. Very good night. And you know that we're going to be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. again with Lucas, getting ready for his second day of trial by fire. Let's see if he can continue to hang or if going to be cutting him short at the end of the week. On that note, you all guys have a great night and can't wait to see you tomorrow. Later.